Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Welcome in my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing good. I try to dangle a carrot for myself personally if there's something that I kept putting off, or just it has to happen today. Dangle a carrot in front of yourself, like, oh, if I do this thing that sucks, then I get a treat. And keep it small, but enough that it's like, man, I get a treat. I just treat myself like I'm a small animal. Yeah. Especially when it comes to the allergy meds, you gotta keep up on those or else it's just gonna be hell. I always say it, work with your brain, not against it, you know? Life's hard. Don't make it harder for yourself. And that's my pro gamer advice. Can't work with your brain? That kind of just sounds like a challenge. You know, I want to say that, like, my first gut reaction is like, maybe that's not a good thing, Augustus. But then here I am, horrifically addicted to caffeine, so who am I to speak? Glue, duct tape, wall putty. Yeah, those things are keeping my life together right now too. I went browsing through my bestie Caton's photography portfolio, and I found a lovely forest piece, so I slapped it back there. I think I still do need to, like, paint over it a little to at least give it some, like, painterly texture to it so it feels a little more in line with the rest of the drawing, you know? But a real big benefit of him still living in Alaska Means like all of his photos are perfect for my game. Jackpot. Happy to see you too. Always happy to see my beans. I finally... Saying that I convinced the boy feels a little bit like we had a conversation, but it was more like, I was like, sit down, we're playing 100 Line. Finally sat down and played some 100 Line last night, and it was a route that kind of sucks for me. I'm not that into it personally. And then the endings also kind of sucked. But it's fine. I got to see my Blorbos. I was just so happy just to see them. I was just like, oh my god. My baby girls. I also have some pain in my heart when it comes to 100 Line. I think I've mentioned this before in the past, but I pre-ordered some 100 Line merch because, you know, I love 100 Line with all of my heart. I think I have 2 more. I might have another decision further back up the line that I forgot about, but I absolutely at least have 2 more endings. And I'm pretty sure I can get those tonight if I just do exactly what I did yesterday, right? So I think I can get 2 more. And if I get 2 more endings tonight, I will officially be halfway done with the game. I will hit 50 endings. Which is insane. Disgusting. Like, what the fuck? But I had pre-ordered a decent amount of official 100 Line goods because I do enjoy it, and I got some Blorbos, I got some favorites that I want to put in my Tukio game shrine that I'm building. Right, we have to show up, we have to support. So I'm trying my best. But if you are a regular connoisseur of like officially licensed anime merchandising, then you know that it's really, really, really incredibly common, 9 times out of 10, I would say, that when you pre-order something, it gets delayed. Like the release dates get pushed back for like manufacturing reasons or like distribution reasons, whatever. It's incredibly common. So most of the time, you just kind of pre-order and then you forget about it, and 6 months pass and then suddenly something cool shows up at your house. Super easy. So I got an email that my 100 Line goods got delayed. Whatever. Literally almost every single order I've ever done gets this treatment. So whatever, I'm not batting an eye. But I noticed that the body of the email was longer than normal. Because again, I see these so often, I'm quite familiar with them, right? Oh my god, Akko, literally every time something has a release date for December, I'm like, guaranteed that's getting delayed. Always. Nothing releases in December. It's just like, oh, we'll predict the end of the year, right? It'll probably come out end of year. Fucking every time. But, the body of the email was longer than it normally is, so I'm like, oh, that's weird. So I read the email, and they were like, we're so sorry to inform you that your 100 Line Last Defense Academy goods are being delayed. There was an error when we printed the goods. The image resolution was incredibly grainy, and we had to recall every product. And I've literally never received a specific reason about why something's been delayed. Never once in all of the years that I've been collecting officially licensed goods. So I was like, what the fuck happened? How bad was it that you're like, you have to tell us why it got delayed? So they set expectations and they're like, it's getting delayed. I'm like, okay, cool, whatever, no big deal. Right, like I've never gotten a reason before. And I typically try to order from places like AmiAmi, because they are working directly with the manufacturers, it's all officially licensed, and your money is going to the people who actually make the things you like, right? And there's nice functions within the site, like if I ordered a bunch of things, I can be like, ship all of these things together, right? Because especially right now, shipping is a bitch. It's awful right now. And there's other nice things you can do, like if I pre-ordered a bundle of things and then I placed another order, but the things in these two separate orders have the same release window, I can say ship both of these orders together. You know, there's nice functions in there to make things a little bit better for the consumer. But a little problem arose. So the 100-line goods did in fact get delayed. But everyone except Takumi got delayed. Takumi didn't get delayed. So Takumi's release date did not change. So I got an email saying, congrats gamer, your order's ready to ship. And I'm getting a singular acrylic stand of Takumi. And it's like $8, $9. It's not expensive. The shipping was $30. And I wanted to die. And then, 24 hours later, next day, literally next day, congrats gamer, the rest of your order is ready. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? So then everyone else is coming in another $30 shipment. I'm so mad. It's fucked up. It's so fucked up. So, Eito and Yugamu and Nozomi, they're all coming together. So that's great. Just put Takumi in the box, please. So silly. Yeah, the shipping is horrendous. So I had ordered the Japanese deluxe edition of Tales of Xillia, right? Because I really wanted that framed illustration of Mila from the artist, right? But I had to send it to my friend who lives in Japan, right? She got it, it's there, everything's cool. And she was like, I was just kind of curious, like, things are pretty bad right now, but I was curious, like, how much realistically would it cost to send this to you right now? And she looked, and it literally said, like, $350. I don't know if that's talking about how big the illustration print is, because I've seen, like, a photo of it, but you can't really always tell scale, you know what I mean? So I don't know if this is a huge framed illustration and that's the problem, but she's just sending me a video game and a print, you know? Like, it was $350 shipping. The special edition was, I think it was about $100. It's the game, it's the print, and it comes with a couple of other goodies too. But it was a pretty standard, because the base game's like, what, 40? It's not a full price game, since it's like an old remake. So yeah, I don't think I spent that much on the... Yes, and this isn't a company, this is just my friend. Yeah. So from any angle, there's no reason for the shipping to be that bad. So she's gonna hold on to it for me for a little while. Because ain't nobody got that type of money. Crazy. But obviously that's my 100-line foursome, obviously. I do like more characters than just those, but, you know, it's expensive to get merch of everyone, so... Gotta pick your favorites. Like, I love Hiroko. Hiroko's great. Tsubasa's great. Darumi's great. Kako and Ima still kind of give me the heebie-jeebies. I want to like Kako. I want to like Kako, but even that's still, that's so much. That's still so much. Yeah, right. Like, and $50 can get you like a really nice solid piece of merch. Yeah, I still remember, like, I think I had played the demo and the game maybe like just came out or something, and I saw people tweeting about like Ima's the sleeper hit of the game, like he's secretly the best character, and I'm like, I don't believe you. I don't think that's possible. They were probably just rage baiting. Cause there's no fucking way. I still haven't really, I guess it's just where I'm going. Ima's the one who has like an A-line, like he's got pretty straight, sharp hair. Yeah, the Siscon, yeah. I don't know if that like makes anything better for me. Just be chaotic, fine, but the creep just ruins everything. I haven't gotten any routes yet that really focus on Hideko, which makes me sad because I really like her. So hopefully I'll see some soon. She's so cool and pretty. And I still haven't seen gay sex. Just any time Aito's face is on screen, I'm just like, please, can this be the moment? I want it so bad. I know, I need to. But 50%! We'll hit 50% tonight! I can't believe. I need more of the fucking, like, all the kinds of materials. I can't, like, make anyone presents anymore. But I also don't want to spend the time to explore, so I just, like, keep doing the quick option, and then you barely get anything, and I'm just like, please. Pain. We'll get there. It'll happen. I was particularly annoyed with the endings I got last night. And I guess it's hard to talk about why without spoilers, but it was like, you started out with two choices about what you wanted, like how you wanted to approach the situation. And so I picked how I wanted to approach the situation. And then immediately, after I made that choice, they're like, oh, well, we'll just have you go do the other way anyways. I was like, I already chose to do that before. I already got that route. The writers chose to split the decisions up this way, like, why just make me go do the other thing? It was so dumb. I'll be pretty happy once I'm out of this one. I probably won't play any tomorrow, because I got plans with little sis, but tonight and probably Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, trying to keep it vague. You know, like around 40, like day 45-ish, you have a choice about how you want to like move forward with the situation. That's how I can keep it vague. And I had already chosen one of the ways, and then I went back to go choose the other way, and I think you spend one day approaching the situation with the way you chose, and then the next day they're like, oh, just go do it the other way. So dumb. Sounds like almost 100 line. I'm not even halfway 100 line. Launching the game crashed your graphic driver. Damn. Too many graphics. 100 graphics. Yeah, I think it was around day 45-ish, day 46, something around there. It was around there, I'm pretty sure. And Liger did message me the other day, and he was like, you know, the game is on sale technically, but it's still like $55. And I'm like, dude, holiday season is right around the corner. If that's too much for you, that's fine. That's too much for you. Don't stress about it. The game will be around. And like, we could just play on my file, but I guess he really wants to be the one to play it, which is fair, I guess. But the more I play, the more I'm like, do I make a curated list and be like, dude, these endings really aren't worth it? I don't know. Maybe my mind will change as we go, and I'll be like, oh my god, even if they suck, they're so pivotal. I doubt that. I really doubt that's gonna happen, but part of me's like, do I curate this to make it easier on him and me? Because the average person takes like, what, 200 to 230 hours to play this game, and we're gonna fucking yap. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna fucking goof off. Easily it's gonna be 300 fucking hours. Easily! Yeah. And I think that there's like some value to maybe the best ending in this route, and then also the bad one, you know, like the main one. I think there's probably some value to be had in those. But other than that, I think the rest of it's been pretty skippable, personally. But it just feels so dumb that, like, this concept is being introduced to us. Was that the end of the playlist? I think it was. And then it's, like, never gonna fucking come up again. It hasn't come up in the rest of the playthroughs I've done. Which is just like, what, no one cares about the existence of this shit any other time? It just, right now, suddenly, here, everyone cares, and no one will bring it up ever again the rest of the game, like... It feels like a weird spin-off and not part of the main storytelling. Because other endings have introduced concepts where it's like, oh, that's been happening in the background the whole time. You know what I mean? And then you can, like, think about other scenes knowing that that's going on in the background. And that's fine. That's beneficial. That, like, expands our understanding of things. But this one is just like... Shit ain't... This hasn't come up once in the other routes I've done. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what I'm experiencing right now, right? And this one, they're trying to present it in a way that it is so important. If it was like a smaller concept, maybe it wouldn't bug me so much, but they're treating this like it's a big legitimate thing, you know? So it just feels so strange that it just never gets brought up again. Yeah, I'm sure fucking feeling it for a few reasons myself. My decisions not even fucking meaning anything. The route not being utilized in the rest of the game. The concept being kind of like... I don't know. Just like super convenient MacGuffin, Deus Ex Machina, you know? Like, it's just so... I don't know. Weird route. I don't even remember what the core decision was that got me here, you know? I'm gonna have to like go back up in the flowchart. I don't even remember what got me here. Yeah, it's very difficult to talk about this game. Like, the worst. But I love... Oh, was that it? I think I remember that. Okay. I'll probably... I think it's pretty realistic to say I will get the 2 endings tonight, and then I'd probably just, like, pick where I'm starting off, you know, for the next branch. And that's probably what we'll accomplish tonight. I wonder where we will go. But I want to beat this damn game, because like now, you know, at first it wasn't really too much of a problem, but now I'm starting to get people online who are a little bit more comfortable talking about it on social media, and I'm like, no, stop, don't talk about it. I know, I'm missing, like, I've gotten some that I do legitimately love. I've gotten some incredible routes, but I'm sure I'm missing most of the best ones still. Like, I think it's easily... this will easily be my favorite or second favorite Kodaka game. Because, like, he really could have cut some of the fat. Like, there really is just a little too much nonsense. So it's gonna be really hard. Because, like, my tiebreaker or number 1 would be Danganronpa 2. Both games have some weaknesses that could have been improved upon. Both have incredibly strong, good moments. Oh my god, the interviews about it, Akko, are fucking hilarious. Like, there's interviews with some of his staff where they were like, he told us that we needed to write 100 unique endings, and we thought he was, like, kidding. We thought he was, like, exaggerating, because he's a pretty, like, you know, big personality, right? And they were like, surely, you know, write too much, and then we'll scrap ideas, right? Because we're not gonna utilize every idea, you know? You draft some things out and they don't make it in the end, and that's how it works. And anytime that the conversation would come up again, he would, insist, no, we have 100 endings in this game. And the staff was like, we were so concerned about his sanity that we made you would like do those old school projects with a poster board for your like science fair presentations or whatever. They said that they physically made the flow chart and put it in the front entrance of the office so that when he walked in, he would be presented with how insane of a concept this was. And they were like, if he can physically see it, he'll understand that what he's asking of us is actually insane. And Kodaka walks into the office and he sees it and he's like, yes, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. His poor staff. Apparently, early on in development, he even was like, let's make this game with 100 lines of code. And that one, his staff was like, no, shut the fuck up, you're actually insane. I mean, if you're getting paid, if you're getting the money, I'll write you some fuck-ass wild stories, I'll do it. Yeah, even if we were just talking, like, the base skeleton framework of the game, 100 ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, no, they 100% ran out of creative juices. And, like, Kodaka so many times would say, like, any ending of this game can be considered the true ending. Bull fucking shit. Actually bullshit. And I knew he was lying. When he said that one, I was like, there ain't no fucking way. I do not believe you for a fraction of a second. No worries. Oh yeah, and I 100,000, like, while I love the heart of the project, while I love the commitment to the bit, they definitely, they either shouldn't have committed this hard to the bit, or they should have committed harder, right, to make every single one of those endings really polished. And you just eventually have to make that decision, like, can I fully commit? Or do I rein it in and make sure that everything I'm presenting is my best foot forward, right? Because it's a lot of them that aren't making the cut for me. It's not like, oh, one or two endings sucked. Right now, I think we're sitting at a solid 35% of them suck, which is probably about the success rate that I expected. Like, I always really, really admire VLR. I would not sit here and call every single one of those 26 endings amazing and masterpieces in writing. And some of them have the issue of, like, I think you could have kept going. Like, where you cut the ending off, we could have gotten more information out of it. But every ending does have a purpose and does teach you about the situation, the characters, their motivations, and stuff like that, right? So VLR is probably, like, my happy medium. I guess I'll see where I fall with it when I get closer to the end. Because I might really like the concept of a route. But if it only has one ending that's, like, any kind of interesting... Yeah, that's true. That is a very fair way to, break it down. Just also bugged me sometimes in this particular route, like, at one point you also just straight up chose who do you want to, you know, spend time with? And one person you picked, and you actually did, like, break down the situation relative to that character. Great. That's exactly what I would expect when you give me this kind of decision, right? But then the other character, you didn't. And it was like, why were you even an option? We didn't do anything. And there are different people in charge of writing different routes, right? So it probably just is whoever was in charge of this route. I guess I'm not a fan of their writing style, I guess is what it comes down to. What was the word of it? The growing up route? Was that the key word? I liked that one. I think that was the name of that one. Yeah, and I think I already followed the writer for that route, I think. So I wasn't surprised that I enjoyed it. I don't even remember what my second route was anymore. But the second route was Johnny's fault because he made that first choice. So the second route was his fault, not mine. I probably would have gotten that one second if it was my decision. If you know, you know. Oh, you don't count the initial as your first? It's kind of like a zero. That's, yeah, I mean, it wasn't a choice you made, right? So that checks out for me. Oh, okay, okay. I feel like such a fool. Like, I remember when the rumors were spreading about the gay sex ending, everyone online was like, I'm gonna speedrun. I'll use my heart to intuit where it is. And I'll go straight for it. And I'm like, God, I literally got through half of the game and I haven't seen it yet. I'm so bad. I'm a failure of a Fujoshi. I've eaten all of my tuna, and now I just need to eat the wrap. Some weird shit happened in this route that, like, just doesn't even make any fucking sense. Like, even within the context of what they're building up here, I'm like, what? Why? Why? What is that accomplishing for anyone? It's like, I can't even think of a way to talk about it without spoiling. I'm like, how can I vaguely say this? Yeah. I am vaguely talking about that, yeah. Not what literally happened in there, but like the scene after. So, someone found something in the art room, and then we met up with them at a later time, and they had a very extreme reaction. I think that's the best I can do. Yeah. Okay, I did it. I finished my breakfast. Almost 1 p.m. He's a goober, but we will respect him. Because I'm just like, boy, you don't gotta spend money. Just play it with me. Save your money. You know what? Maybe I'll suggest something incredibly extra to him. Maybe I can be like, boy, we do one of those things where, like, I give you control of my window, and you can play the game. Ah, but mine's on Switch. It's not even on Steam. Shit. It wouldn't even work, because I would only be giving him control of OBS. Well, I know I can kind of like... I feel so guilty if someone gets me like an expensive gift like that, so maybe make sure he's okay with it first. It's always a little bit easier when it's like, you know, a small $5 game or something, but when it's that big, I'm like, oh my God, I owe you my life. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. But when I added the trees, I saw these weird little splotches of blue. I have to figure out what the fuck these are. Okay, so it's a bit of the photo that has like a little hole in it. Okay. Okay, I understand. Okay. So we will just fill in those gaps. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and not even just like, oh, like 5 streams. It's like, oh, that's gonna be like months. And you know, he is someone who enjoys D&D, so I don't think he's like, I don't think he's too worried about a long-term commitment. But it can't hurt to just ask him. Say that you're willing to do it. Because you're excited to see it. It would probably make him happy. Doesn't look super great or clean yet, but that's okay because we will paint over it. I should probably just get rid of all this blue filtering though, because it's getting in my way of using the right colors. Okay, and then we will paint over that more so they'll look cleaner in the end. But I just have to get rid of those like really blatant bright blue splotches. I really like the like tippy tops of the trees peeking out in the top windows there. I think that's like my favorite part. Threaten him with images of Oto. We want him to agree, not disagree. Damn, you know, I don't know enough about his type in anime women. So I can't be like, ooh, look at this adorable girl in 100 line. You're gonna love her so much. I'm trying to think. Dadumi kind of is the strongest personality immediately. But you know, the whole cast isn't even there yet. But in his D&D campaign, he was a little edgelord. So maybe Dadumi is his type. Okay, so let's go over here for now. Okay, we're gonna get rid of all of that for now. And we're gonna do some textured painting. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this yet, but we'll see. Because that's the correct answer. Yugamu's the best. It doesn't matter what your tastes are. Yugamu's perfect. I'm so happy that Johnny and I can see eye to eye on that. He teases me for liking Eito so much. I think he's fine with Eito. He just likes teasing me. But when it comes to Yugamu, him and I are both just like, no, baby girl, he's the best. I didn't expect to like him. He captured my heart by surprise. I will say, I do think that they do kind of give him the trope treatment, you know? If you're not in a route that's focused on him, every single line of his is like, if I have to murder, there's no love in this. Like, that's all he ever says, you know? Outside of routes that aren't focusing on him, kind of, you know, same as like Tsubasa and Darumi, you know, they don't really have too much character development when the focus isn't on them, while other characters do continue to get character development even if the focus isn't on them, right? That's your more favorite part of him. I just want, you know, I want more variety, you know? I just don't want, because like in the route I was literally in last night, he just kept saying the same thing over and over again. He said for the love of murder like 20 times. It's like, boy, we get it. You kill things. But when it's his time to shine, man, he's great. Like the one time, the one time he did the thing. He's a good bean. I do like him, but I also feel like he's pretty one tone, and I wish there was more to him. I don't have anything against him. Like, I have no problems with him at all. He's goofy and silly. Kind of comes across the wrong way, but his heart's in the right place. Yeah, it's true. But I just wish there was like a little bit more depth to him. But he's far better than most of our other options. As bad as male characters can get, you know, like Kodaka written male characters, you know what I mean? I do think somehow Ima's not even, you know, the worst. I still hate him and really don't need him around at all, but there's worse, I guess, from Kodaka. So, like, overall, I guess we're doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying very hard to catch up for lost time. And we're trying to make some good progress on the game. Welcome, welcome. I think I probably would say right now he's the one I hate the most, but you know, I haven't even seen half of the game yet. So what do I know? Yeah, I am looking forward to it. Mostly because I'm just like, I'm so done. Can we get out of this one currently, please? Oh yeah, we were talking about how I finally did spend a little time on 100 line last night, and I was happy about that. But I also crashed out yesterday because I mostly my free time had been spent on Silent Hill F, and I finally got all the endings in that. So 2 nights ago, I beat Silent Hill F. So now I have 100 line on my plate. I have the new Atelier, which I only dabbled in a little bit, but I was enjoying it, so I do want to get back to that. I think there was only one time I was not allowed to finish a route. I think that has only happened to me once. And otherwise I finish a route. Like, I won't leave in the middle. If that was 7, cool. I don't remember. Oh, you counted that one out. Okay. Well then, if I was in it, I beat it. Yeah. But yeah, the 3 games, like, actively on my plate right now are 100 line, Atelier, Resna, and Shuten Order, which is another Kodaka game. And Johnny, my beloved, wants to keep going back to Shuten order. Yeah, mostly when I see people complaining about F, I see them complaining about the combat. I didn't care. The combat was fine to me. Combat was totally fine. I didn't care at all. I thought it felt good. It's the writing that's ass for me. I probably should have waited. Drax said ads, and I'm like, I'll just answer you like you can hear me. I don't, like, I'm so bad. I do not know the numbers. If I had a keyword. Well, I don't, maybe, but they hired a quote-unquote celebrity writer. I do like the writer they hired. And I think this was bad for him. The guy who wrote this one is, like, incredibly famous for writing, like, Japanese horror. You know what I mean? And, I don't know if they micromanaged his writing too much, or he just... I don't know. This wasn't his best by any means. I liked 4. 4 is funky, but I did like 4. I've actually never seen 1, but 2, 3, and 4 I did really enjoy. Maybe I should go. I know they did the nice remake for 2. Did they ever do that for 1? Or is that one that we're, like, waiting on? People are very mixed on 4, and I think it's fair to be mixed on 4 because it's very strange. It's very weird. But I think... personally, the pros outweigh the cons. I don't think so, but maybe some people. Maybe some people. But that's not, I guess that's just like an HD port. That's not really like a remake or a remaster, right? I'd probably wait until they did something nice like what they did with 2, because that was phenomenal. The remaster for 2 was so great. Oh, a reimagining of 1. Okay, maybe I could be into that. But yeah, I wasn't even concerned that they were getting, like, a writer who had never worked on Silent Hill before, because I know this guy's other work, you know? Like, that should not have been a problem, but he has done better, we'll just put it that way. Welcome in, gamer, hello! Yes. Even though I'm mostly yapping, you know, first hour yaps. It's tradition. But we painted a little bit. We painted a teensy tiny bit. I hope you're doing good. I can appreciate different, but good. F was not that. F was not different, but good. I do have to get work done, though. Like, we want the game out, right? We want to play the game, right? You can lie to me, it's okay. chapter 3 of like the first playthrough? Or are we talking third playthrough? Damn, okay, so you haven't seen shit yet. Alright. I will not. I had my crash out yesterday. I got it out of my system. Isn't it so good? Oh, you know, just a little shill for myself. I might, you know, have a cover of an Expedition 33 song coming out on Sunday. Maybe. It's one of the English songs, though. I'm not going to embarrass myself by pretending to, you know, think I know French. I really wanted to like it. I really, really, really wanted to like Silent Hill F. I tried. I mean, damn, I put the work in. I got all 5 endings. I think I literally missed one note. I think there was one document I didn't get, but I got everything else. I collected all of the omamori. I upgraded everything. I got the secret weapons. I put the fucking work in. Now it's so true. Ooh, they even got the grammar wrong. Damn, that's fucked up, Dexter. Oh yeah, when I say they, I mean the cartoon. That's awesome. So true. Fucked up. Yeah, I really love Duelist. Oh my god. And that's just like a Nier song, right? Is that like, do you speak French? Is that what that is? Yeah, I think I've heard that one as well. So the cover I did that's going up on Sunday is Until Next Life, which I think is my #1 favorite song on the soundtrack. But this one I would also consider, since it's in English. But one that would probably take a little bit more work, but I would like to pull off someday would be Du List. I've never played an Assassin's Creed game in my life, so I don't know shit. I don't even know what that is. All I know is one of the games, people were like, why can't we be a woman? And they're like, actually, it would double our budget if we made a female character. And I was like, okay, I don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Oh, there's one in France. Oh, okay, okay. I see. This was an old interview. This was old. I think this one was around the time of the pirate ship one. I don't know which one that is, but this was a while back. And I think literally there had been one female assassin before that, and it was like on the PSP, so of course it didn't sell as well. Is Liberation the PSP one? Okay, cool. So yeah, that all checks out. Yeah. So it was like, look, you can try to make some argument that like, oh look, we did do a female lead and the game performed poorly, but it's like, okay, but it's not because there was a woman, there's other factors involved. PSP did horrible, period, here in America, so like, of course your game didn't perform as well on a console that didn't perform well here in the States. Like, I think people would have a lot more respect for you if you were just like, you know, we did pursue that avenue with Liberation and it underperformed for a multitude of factors, but it is something that made us hesitant to pursue it again. If player feedback continues to come in that this is something you want, we will consider exploring it again in the future. I think that is a much more honest and like reasonable response than actually it would double our budget. Very silly. I'm sure the Vita did better than the PSP, but I don't think that it I don't know that the Vita was even that successful here in the States either. Right, yeah, I was pretty sure the Vita also did pretty bad. I don't think either of them really succeeded. They flourished in Japan. They were so great over there, but here in the States... I remember they pushed the PSP pretty hard to, like, you could watch movies on it. You know, they had, like, discs for movies on the Vita. I remember, or the PSP. I remember that. Yeah, I love the Vita. Like, legitimately, but my library was also incredibly small for it. Yeah, absolutely tiny movie screen kills your eyes, definitely. It didn't. But it did have Arno Surge. And that's pretty nice. Yeah, some games you could have on your Vita and like connect it to your TV, right? I feel like I remember that, but I don't think I ever owned any games that did it. So I never tried it out. Yeah, it's good. PSP did have Patapon. Oh, that's Johnny's favorite. He loves Patapon. This one is Beneath the Blue Tree. Oh, yeah, I probably know exactly what you're talking about then. I've never, ever played that franchise. I never will, but just like... You know, I guess you know what you're getting. You know, they're not hiding what they are. And I guess that's respectable. Maybe? Yeah. I'm clearly not the target demographic, and that's okay. That's alright. Oh yeah, the Vita did have those on the back. Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense. And it felt mostly pretty comfortable. You don't end up smudging the screen as much. Yeah, we're not even really painting anything like that super detailed or anything, but it's just like adding back in a little bit of like brushstroke texture to make things feel a little bit more cohesive together. You're kind of newer. You don't know the story, do you? Apologies, Beans, for anyone who knows this and has heard it 100 times. So, I'm a big Uchikoshi girly, right? As he's like my favorite. That's my game dev, you know. And I was fortunate enough to play 999 back on the DS as a young child. I probably should not have been playing that game as young as I was, you know. Not quite age appropriate, but that's fine. That's all right. All good. And, you know, I was young, so I wasn't in a position of like knowing about pre-ordering games or even being able to pre-order games, stuff like that, right? But when VLR came around, I was online, I was present, you know, and so I was so excited. A sequel was coming out from my favoriteest game of all time. Oh my goodness. And I feel very strongly about playing Zero Escape on the DS because Uchikoshi had talked about how he like literally developed that game around the Nintendo DS, right? So I was like, I have to play VLR on the 3DS. That's what it was made for, you know? So the special pre-orders with the watch, you know, the watch replica. I had to have it. I needed it. So I set like a super early alarm clock because I knew it was gonna sell out immediately. And I went to go make the pre-order and the 3DS version sold out immediately. I guess other people feel the same way as me, but the Vita version didn't. So I was a little sad, I was a little upset, but I secured my watch. I locked in. So I pre-ordered it, special edition. I was gonna get my watch replica. I was happy at the end of the day. And, oh, you know, I don't think I've looked at the lyrics of that song. I should do that. But yeah, I really like that one. That's a good song. And you know, you pre-order, the game's not coming out for a while. Ooh, Day of Wrath, ooh. But I get an email from Amazon. Specifically, I'm getting an email from Amazon saying, hey gamer, you pre-ordered this game and it's coming with a bonus watch. We have been made aware, like, ahead of time that the watch is getting delayed, but the game isn't. So you'll get the game on release day and you'll get the watch later. And I'm like, that's so cool. Totally fine. No problem. Because I need the game day one. I can't be seeing spoilers online. You know, I have to play that game immediately. I need that game day one. But as long as the watch eventually shows up, that's fine. No problem. A-okay. So then it's like a week and a half away from release, and I haven't gotten any kind of like email about like, oh, your order is processing. And I'm like, but it's still a week and a half. It's all right. And then we get a week away from release. I still don't have anything. And I'm getting kind of nervous now. I'm like, there should at least be like, you know, there should be some processing updates at this point. And I think it's like 5 days away from release and still nothing. And I'm like, when do I start getting annoying about this? Because I'm like, I need this game day one. And I think it was probably 4 or 3 days out that I finally called Amazon and I'm like, hey gamers, this isn't processing yet, and we are still kind of in a window that realistically I could still get the game, because at the time I was living in Seattle and Amazon headquarters is in Seattle, so they do usually ship things very quickly if you live in Seattle, you know what I mean? So I still wasn't that worried even with the 3-day window. But I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure, because it should have been fucking processing it 3 days out, you know? So I was like, I got an email months ago, I still have it, I'm happy to like, send it to you, I'll forward it anywhere you want me to, like, I'm so happy to do that to prove that I got this email from you guys, but like, I understand the watch is not coming. but it looks like that game is also not coming, and I'm worried about that. And they're like, okay, let me look into this for you. And they were like, yeah, I think what's going on here is the order is not being fulfilled because the full order is not present. And I'm like, that makes complete sense to me, because that's normally how these things work. You don't have the watch, so you can't fulfill the full order. And they're like, yeah, and that's definitely what's going on here. And they're like, but you got an email from us. I'm like, yeah, I got a very specific email from you guys that the game would come on release day and I'd get the watch separately. And they were like, okay, the thing I can think of is I can cancel your order and replace the order. I'm like, no, you are not getting, no, because then I won't get my watch. And they were like, yeah, you're right, you wouldn't get the watch. And I'm like, I need the watch. And so they were like, okay, let me put you on hold for a second and let me go talk to someone higher than me and try to get some advice on what to do with this. I'm like, okay, thank you so much. That's excellent. And so they put me on hold and they come back and they're like, ma'am, I just want to thank you for your patience and your understanding as I try to figure this out. I'm sure your son is so excited to get this game and you're just trying to make sure he gets it on time. And I'm like, yeah, my son! Little Timmy wants his game so bad and I don't know what to do, so I hope you can help me. Right, Potabo. Oh my god. And so they were like, I talked with my supervisor, and what they told me that I can do for you is I'm going to leave your order alone. I'm not going to touch it. We're going to leave it sitting there unfulfilled until the watches show up. I'm going to send you a different copy of the game for free. Is that okay? And I'm like, that's fucking amazing. Are you kidding me? But I wasn't satisfied. I tasted blood and I wanted more. So I was like, can you send it to me on the Nintendo 3DS instead of the Vita? And they did! They gave it to me on the Nintendo 3DS. I waited patiently for a few more months and eventually my Vita copy arrived, watch perfectly intact. I'm a greedy bitch. I got everything. So all it took was a little bit of a dig at what little non-existent pride I have, you know? Worthy. Acceptable loss. And I got my game. I got to play it day one. No spoilers on the internet. And I got my watch. I'm very embarrassing. It's true, it's true. You know, and they made an assumption that just because my voice sounded feminine, I couldn't be a gamer. So I'm gonna be a little greedy and ask for it on the DS. I did win. It was my victory. Not the ad tail door. Yeah, that's like my most embarrassing but also most prideful moment in my life. And I still have the watch to this day. Wowie zowie. Actually, it is very well made. It's beautiful. They even like weathered it, you know? There's like little nicks in it and stuff. It's gorgeous. Yippee! Welcome back! But yeah, so that's my That's my VLR on the Vito story. Thank you, thank you. I do too. I've told it way too many times. My OG beans are fucking sick of it, I'm sure. Sounds good. Good luck grocery shopping. Take care. Thanks for joining us. Stay focused. I should stay focused. Good advice for me to take, honestly. What the heck? What the heck? I don't even have anything to ramble about right now. We finished the story. Damn, someone did it. Someone did the no rambling. Okay, well, I'm not allowed to ramble for like 10 minutes, I think. Bad piano? What does that mean? I didn't associate it to their username. I was like, just like a piano. It's alright. We'll focus for 10 minutes and then we'll go ramble some more. After I do some like face painting here, I'll probably blur everything just a little so it doesn't feel so like sharp and in focus, because it should not be. It is far away and through panes of glass and whatnot. Clip, the program that I use, does come with some like, oh, these are like you know, tree branches and leaves and bushes and stuff as like preset brushes, but I feel like they come off as like really flat and manufactured. They don't really look that natural to me. They also have some like grass brushes and stuff too. Man, I'm so excited for the next episode of Nocia. They're gonna introduce Kukrushka. They seem to be, like, saving Remnan for last, and I guess Remnan is pretty important. But I miss Remnan. I guess it'll probably be pretty satisfying, though, is like we're spending all this time slowly introducing the cast, and like they've done a very good job in the anime, like way better than in the game, of like I've mentioned before, like visibly showing the characters' personalities, especially when it comes to SQ. So I'm really looking forward to like when they finally do. Yes, Jonas is introduced with Kukrushka, and that's going to be the same in the anime. We're going to get Jonas and Kukrushka. They introduced Chippy and Comet together in the anime, and they are tied to each other. Like, their stories are intertwined. I don't remember if they were introduced at the same time in-game. I don't remember that, but they did introduce them together in the anime. But I'm really looking forward to, hopefully they do this, like, we're so used to SQ's personality now at this point. We're so used to how, like, non-serious and flirtatious and goofy and silly she is. And I hope, once Remnan shows up, it's just like a complete 180. That's what I'm hoping for. But they actually showed something really interesting with Kukrushka, because they gave us, like, a little, like, a teaser, right? Like, the end of the episode was introducing Kukrushka and Jonas, and then the next episode will focus on them, right? But they showed two Kukrushkas at once. And that never happens in game. That never happens in game, and like the way it's presented to us in game is like that's not possible. So I'm very confused and curious about that. Johnny and I were both like, okay, that's different. What does that mean? It was also like a second. It was so short. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I guess maybe it's gonna, if they're gonna show us too. I'm so interested. It's really, I know I never shut up about it, but it's really been a really, really great adaptation so far. I'm legitimately loving it. They even showed like a little bit more Because, you know, in-game we have a menu that's like, here's all the fun facts you need to learn about each individual character, right? And that's our, like, gamer checklist of what to do, right? And they give kind of, like, a better in-universe way to progress, like, show progression. That isn't just some, like, meta game menu, you know? So they're taking their time and, like, really... You know, like... You can't necessarily just one-for-one animate the game, you know, if you want to, like, tell the story in a meaningful way, right? If you want the animated like, actually stand on its own outside of the game and not just be, like, fan service for the players. It's, like, it's a legitimately good adaptation of the... of even, like, the gameplay itself. It's so exciting to see. It's so good. There is a glitch ending in the game. I don't remember if I showed it to you, Beans. And I do kind of hope they give us the glitch ending, because it was pretty famous, but it was also kind of hard to pull off. Because you basically had to get the crew. I probably did show a YouTube video, yeah, because it's pretty hard to pull off. You have to, like, convince the crew to claim something that's impossible. It's pretty tricky to pull off. But hopefully they animate it. That would be cool. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one. But it's also just like, you know, with the gameplay loop that they set up, it was theoretically possible that the characters could cross their wires a bit. So why not make a fun, goofy ending if it happens? Like, that's nice. Let's play around with these a little bit. I don't think I'm necessarily gonna like them, but we can try. Might want to go smaller. But especially if I blur them, I probably won't hate them quite so much. there, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Doing the best I can. But yeah, it's definitely way too, like, repetitive and like perfectly shaped and everything, but we'll blur it out a little bit and it probably won't look as bad. Like this one also just feels like way too clean. It'll help give some layering and texture to things. So, it'll probably help in the long run. Okay, so I think we will just repeat this in this other middle window and then we'll blur everything out. Yeah, so this isn't just any photo. This is a photo Keaton took. I kind of always wanted to use his work, like, you know, collaboratively. So I was like, damn, this is like the opportunity. Because, you know, he lives in Alaska, so all the photos he takes are gonna be perfect for the setting of my game. And then that means, to some extent, less painting on my end, right? I just gotta, like, add a little bit of layering on top so it doesn't look so blatantly like hyper-realistic real photo next to my drawing, right? Literally! Oh my god, his portfolio is so full of green. So I hope maybe we can finish, which I think we can, it's not that much. If we can like finish the trees, then I can send it to him tonight and be like, look what I did. Right, goddamn. Isn't that kind of sus that it's my favorite color? You think I'm lying? Wait, what do you mean? green's my favorite color. Maybe I'm not a very creative person. My least favorite? I don't know. I think they're all pretty nice. I do prefer, like, colors that I do really like, you know, green, pink, brown. I do like them on the less saturated side of the scale. So I guess if I had a least favorite, it would be a super saturated color. Gray's fine. I like gray. You can compare me to a cat, that's fine. I don't see that as a bad thing. Johnny always says that I'm more of a bunny because I get lonely, but I'm like, no, I want to be a cat. Hey Moon, welcome, welcome. How you doing, gamer? Yeah, there's cuddly cats. There's cuddly, clingy, needy cats. That's the kind of cat I am. I forgot that my sister has a pet named Delta, and I immediately thought of Delta from Arnosaurus. It's all over for me. There's no saving me. Moving within any time frame is always stressful. I hope it goes as smoothly as possible for you, gamer. I think she's played, yeah, she never touched CL, but she played R. Cause she really likes Kanan. Which, ew, gag. It's the only good thing about Kanan is her singing. Fuck yes, get the fuck out of Texas. Oh my god, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, moving stress, it's a lot. Moving stress is so much. But it'll be worth it in the end. I just personally think it's on the writers why I don't like Kanan, because like Eon kind of does all the heavy lifting with their relationship and their character development. You know what I mean? And I think that's my problem more than anything. That's fair. I overthink and overanalyze every little piece of dialogue they have. Ooh, were the groceries successful? That was fast. That one's too high up. Nice. That's always the best. I was not used to that way of life when I lived in Alaska. Okay, so we are now going to apply some blur to smooth things out a little bit. I think that's probably, alright, maybe a teensy bit more, Just so it doesn't look so stiff. So I have this layer, and then I also have this layer, so we have two more blurs to apply. And we had it around. Yeah, incredibly cold in the winter. Wait, am I dumb? Is that a pun? Oh, okay. I also couldn't tell if that was I or one. But okay, yeah, no, I got you. I'm on the same page now. I'm squinting with my ears. I might even move this down. Might still be a little too... Then what I need to do is this. Oh yeah, what's up? And then we're going to invert our selection. now. We have none of that spilling out. Everything is contained. Might still do some like color adjustments maybe, but I don't know. I'm kind of okay with where that is. Okay, I saw one thing. I saw exactly they're making a weighted companion cube. Which that's pretty genius. That was adorable. Calling it the GameCube, I think is that's correct. That's good. It's a skin? Okay, okay. Super cute. And then, what we're gonna do here, let's like, I don't know, something like that, for example. I'm gonna have to do it over here, huh? No, even that's not really doing it. Oh, maybe it needs to be... Okay, and then I also... If I put everything in a folder, will that ruin things? Let's see. Let's just move that over here for now. No, not that, not that. Okay, and so then if I just erase everything... then, you know, it's gonna... God, this is not clean. I'm gonna have to do that cleanly. But that will just be something I can turn on and off for nighttime. You know what I mean? You'll be not far to judge me. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, do we even know? I really haven't looked into it at all. Do they have a release date yet? Oh, okay, so soon-ish, but could still be like March. Okay. I got you. Yeah. That does kind of give them a little bit of time. kind of doesn't even fucking matter because everything just changes on the daily. It's a hellscape. Yeah, so that'll be our night and day filter. I'll have to apply that to... Oh, but we gotta get the porch in there too. Yeah. I'm gonna have to separate the porch lines so that they get affected by that. I probably should have separated them to begin with, but oh well. Okay, we are organizing our layers. We are naming our layers. This is gonna come together. I think I like the touch-ups. I think they still look nature-y. If maybe a little bright, but I can change that. But I think the nighttime filter looks nice. I think that's good. I just have to get rid of all of this so that I can. I'm telling you, if you make VTuber models, like, it's not an option. You literally have to name those layers. Oh no, you need to not be selecting that. Why are you selecting that, my dude? Why are you like this? Is that a Kodiv in my YouTube chat? Hello? I miss you. I keep being like, oh, I should message you, but I also don't want to be annoying, but I miss you. I hope you're good. No, literally, because like the rigger does get your literal layers. They'd fucking hate you. Being busy is good. I hope you're also taking good care of yourself. I miss it. So I've been like using it more on drawing streams since my noggin won't be really getting in the way that much. But if I'm playing a game with, you know, I'm always playing text-based games, right? So yeah, I think more than a few beans would be very happy with that. Good. Okay, so now we do this. Perfect. So now I just have to get the line art of the porch down into this folder as well. So that's gonna be here. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that people are just saying shit? It's not real, right? Okay, okay. Because, like, as insane as people went over Silk Song, this is like 60 steps above that. Skong. Hello, hello, welcome in. Pattern recognition is dangerous. You'll convince yourself shit's there. Okay, so we copy this. Put that in there. And then erase here. And now the line art of the porch is darker to reflect the nighttime. And if I turn the nighttime off, wowie zowie, the line art's not as dark anymore. Beautiful, magic, amazing. Incredible. Wowie zowie. Is that a mother heckin' Kinbei playing Deltarune? Wait, where the fuck? Oh, I was on the wrong window. I was like, where the fuck are my lines? Oh, this one was fun too. Okay, so now copy, paste, erase. I would assume that you would still have to like have your Steam accounts connected under the family plan, right? I assume. Or is it just totally a free-for-all? Right? Like, that just makes sense. I also have no idea. It still sounds great, though. It's not like that makes it bad or anything. Alright, so perfect. Beautiful. We have, like, bright midday. We have nighttime. And maybe I'll do like a more orangey, like sunrise? I don't know. Probably these two are enough for now, honestly. You got baited! Fuck. It's so easy for that to happen on the internet. I love spreading misinformation on the internet. It's my favorite. I was running an errand this morning and I actually had to physically stop myself from saying that sentence out loud. I had to remind myself I was surrounded by normies. No one would know what the fuck I was went to a bank and someone was like asking a staff member about a particular other staff member, and she's like, oh yeah, they're just working at a different branch today, but they'll be back, it's fine. And one of the other coworkers were like, what are you talking about? She's not working at another branch. And she was like, oops, I told a lie. And I had to bite my tongue. I had to hold back so I didn't look like a little fucking freak. So we could go painting the actual like railing of the porch there, because then if we do, then like we're totally done with that window, you know, and then we can just like completely move on. So maybe that's what we'll do next, is the porch. Come up with names? Don't they already have names? Oh! Well, why not name them stupid bullshit? Be free. Don't know if this is the color combo I'm gonna want, but we shall see. But maybe not. This is sounding more and more worth it. You're not convincing me that this is a bad idea. Yeah, that's true. If it's not documented on the internet, it doesn't happen. Yeah, poor Johnny. He is not forced to use it in his job, but he is forced to sit and listen to like multiple hour-long meetings about why everyone in the company should be using it. Oh, I'm stupid. God, I'm dumb. God, I'm fucking dumb. I was like, why isn't it working? Because you clicked the wrong fucking thing, you dumbass. God damn. Yeah, it sounds like an awful idea. Like, legitimately such a terrible idea. Okay, I think on the other I did just low opacity, but no blending mode. So I'll keep it consistent. Stay strong, gamer. Even though we shouldn't have to over something like this. But I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a little BRB. And then more of this, I guess. Yeah, more trees, more windows. Damn, it's telling on him. BRB beans!
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck?
And we're back. Hey there, writer. Welcome, welcome. It's winter. I promise it's winter. I got a crazy email. Square Enix is doing free shipping. That's crazy. They have some nice exclusives, but they're like so ass about their shipping prices. Man, free. Right? I'm like, what? Oh my god, I have to order something. Cause like, you know, I don't have every Nier concert on Blu-ray. I don't have all of them. I'm probably missing a Nier book. I guess maybe. The email was kind of like, this'll for sure get to you by Christmas, you know, because it's like now until the 17th. So I think they're trying to like, you know, increase orders, but also not have a lot of customer service issues when something doesn't get there in time for Christmas. But if that's also their Black Friday deal, yeah, I guess I would also believe that. But yeah, they would charge like fucking $20, $25 to ship a fucking Blu-ray. Like, come on. Fucking crazy. But now... yeah, Square Enix is pretty fucking terrible. I don't know why. Because, like, I think their American headquarters are in California, I'm pretty sure. And they have warehouses here. So it's like, you don't have a fucking excuse. What are you doing? So I only order from them if I absolutely have to. And the 2 times was the Nier Replicant Special Edition, because of course I had to get that. And then Neo Tui. Those are the only 2 times I've ordered from them. Well, then kinda, that's where we are right now, right? It's like 0 or something. I'm sure those are fine games. I never tried them. I never got around to them. They're so out of ideas, they're going backwards. But like, I don't have my mama plushie. I only have Courier. I don't have mama. So I gotta fix that. I gotta get mama. And again, she's a fucking Square Enix shop exclusive, and I'm like, I want her, but I don't want to pay the same price as her in shipping. But now's my time. Now is my time to shine. I think I have all the Nier novels, but I guess I'll have to double check and make sure. Is that what we're thinking? Is that what's gonna happen? Ah, none of us are. We're just goofing. Mostly, like, I'll never get near, but they'll keep making Octopath Traveler. More so talking shit at Square Enix than anything. But I hope you're doing good, gamer. Welcome, welcome. I hope they're good. Cause like, you know, even if you like really, really like something, you don't... You don't want to see it turn into like the cash cow. It's been dead for 6 years, but they keep milking it, you know? No one deserves their favorite franchise to go down that route, you know? Kime, I was just talking about you. You're playing Deltarune on the job. I'm proud of you. And you have pho. Damn. Oh, you get Thursdays off. Oh. Did you get the holiday off? Man, today must have been this must have been a nice week. You're so fucking right about that. No lies. And like, everything that they do get right, they just like shelve. Twooey. Near. They're just like, oh sure, we'll put 2B in any and every mobile game that ever exists ever, but we won't actually make a new game. Pain. Oh, okay. Has that been working all right for you? It was kind of exhausting for me when I wouldn't get 2 days off in a row. It kind of never felt like you ever had like a full day to decompress. Oh, okay. All right. If it actually is Yoko Taro just like really wanting to take his time and really make sure that he's putting his all into whatever he does next, that's fine. That's okay. But we don't know when it comes to Square, you know? Because they make so many fucking back-ass decisions when it comes to their projects. I will always be on the artist's side. If now's not the right time to be making something for you, that's fine. That's okay. I enjoyed those. Those were cute little games. I don't think that they were particularly intensive, especially after the first one, because then you're kind of just like, you know, you're writing a new story, you're making some new card art, I guess, but like once the the skeletons put together, I imagine the second and third game were pretty easy to roll out. But those were cute little games. I enjoyed them. God, that horn is sexy. And the stage plays are pretty old. The first stage play came out before Automata was released. And they spent a very long time just re-performing that one over and over and over again. And then, like, he did write a second play. And then he, like, kept re-performing it, but like, oh, but this time only women play all the roles. But it was still the same play, you know? So I don't personally think he's been too caught up on the stage plays. Those are pretty old at this point. But yeah, I would hope that he was pretty hands-on for the anime. It felt like a lot of care was put into it, so. That is very true. I'm a gacha game apologist as long as like time and effort and care is put into it. But fucking Square, they make like 30 gacha games and then they're like, why aren't they all making billions of dollars? And it's like, maybe you shouldn't have 30 fucking gacha games running at the same time. I wonder why you're fucking bleeding money. Fucking dumbasses. I fucking love Arknights. I adore Arknights. What a phenomenal game. The anime was also phenomenal. Oh my god. I'm very excited for the new one that's coming out. And it's like, it's definitely important to continue to innovate, trying new things, because if you just make the same thing over and over again, obviously your customer base is gonna get bored, right? Obviously. But like, they are such a large, established, successful, powerful company. There's no fucking way they're like, marketing analysis people are not being like, dude, maybe we don't need 30 mobile games. Maybe we don't need 12 different Final Fantasy mobile games. Maybe we only need one Final Fantasy mobile game. Like, have a Nier, have a Dragon Quest, have a Final Fantasy, sure. They're gonna have very different vibes, very different, like, core fan base looking for them, right? But you do not need that many Final Fantasy mobile games! And I don't believe that there wasn't a single person who told them this was a bad idea. Less than 10 polls? Nice. It's been a hot minute since I played base Arknights because I've been trying to tell myself less gotcha and focus on work. But once is it Endwalker? Is that what the new Arknights is called? Once that's out, I'm definitely gonna give that a try. I am. I 100,000% am. And I'm sad because I fucking like I love just like the design sense in Arknights. Like everyone looks so fucking good. They're not overly sexualized. There's cool guys and cool girls. I really like the tower defense. Like I like the gameplay loop a lot. The music's great. Arknights is fantastic. Oh really? Did that happen? Real cat. I kind of want to see what's their name. Ooh, okay. Welcome in, gamer. Hello. Oh, that is just straight up a cat. Oh, they look so distinguished. Oh, that's such a small picture. 5-star cat. That's beautiful. Yeah, I gotta get a better image. I think this will be better. Yeah, that's better. Wow, look. That's actually incredibly well rendered. That's really well drawn. They do be a heckin' floofer. They're a caster. A catser. So pretty. Oh my god. So cute. I miss Arknights. Did we? Might be a little too splotchy. God, she's so fucking cute. She's so cute. What the fuck? I don't know if she looks like an Arknight's character to me. I think she just looks like a really cute girl with a good fashion sense. Does she have a fucking fidget spinner? Built into her wheelchair. I love her boots. Look at those flowers. They're so cute. This is absolutely an outfit I would wear. She has a bullet earring? God damn, girl, you're metal. Yeah, hopefully those laces are kind of just decoration. You don't actually need to care about them, and it's just the buckles that secure them, and then, you know, you unbuckle it and you can take it off pretty easily. Hopefully. Because otherwise those would be hell. She's very pretty. I don't think I'd have guessed that she was Arknight's just by looking at her. Even if she kind of has the kind of fragmented wings like Exusai has. I love me a pastel goth. See! I said she has the same wings! I could tell! Oh my god. Can I ship them? Just because they have the same wings, can I ship them? Exercise so cute. I did see the new Exusai. She looked great. I think they released a figure of the new Exusai. No! I want them to smooch! That's why you have to ask. You have to ask, can I ship them? Exercise cool. She's one of like the OG characters. Maybe, but it could just be like dramatic illustration. I don't know her story, so I don't know. 10 stream streak. Wahoo! Welcome in! Hey, Dyer! Hope you're doing good. I actually don't think I finished the new Arknights season that came out. I think it was last season. I think I have a couple episodes left I need to finish of that. Yeah, I mean, you're not kidding. They are feeding us well. Don't tell me that! I'm gonna go back! I'm trying to be good and productive and not be distracted by gacha games. It's already gonna be a bad distraction letting myself play the 3D one. I think it's one of the Final Fantasy mobile games, I don't know which one, but one of them is about to do a near collab, and they are including reincarnation characters, which they never do! But maybe I can just find a YouTube video documenting all the content. Because we all fucking know, if it's a Square Enix mobile game, they'll just shut it down. All of the... Looking pretty alright. So now I need to do the other section of the railing in the middle window. Yeah, if we can get everything about the windows done today, and like that's the only thing we accomplish, that's okay with me. I'm happy about that. And then next week, we tackle that fucking fireplace. I am terrified of that fireplace. There's gonna be so many rocks. Hey there, Virgil. Welcome in, gamer. I have no one to blame but myself. I'm the one in charge of this full decision process, and I chose all of the worst choices. I am 100% the living embodiment of that kid shoves a stick in his bicycle wheel and cries. But I think realistically we could finish this background next week, which is super exciting. That's great. I think I would need at least one more background after this one, at the very least. And we would have 3. I think we could make the intro of the game with 3 backgrounds. I think we could do that. It's not optimal, but we can make it happen. I could probably stand it a little smaller on the brush. Gosh, I really do need. I'm like sitting here being like, the events that I want to happen in like an introductory demo for the game. I'm like, I need that background and I need that background. I already have to realistically be like, no CGs, like none, even though I know the intro of the game is going to have CGs in the final product. I need to get something even super basic built. that'll also help me visualize better. If I need more music, because that's one area where, like, Johnny and I did make some songs, but I don't know that it's really gonna be enough short term. Okay. I do like the look of the nighttime. Pretty excited about that. So at this point, I would still need to, yeah, I still need to put the wood grain here. So maybe now it's time to do that, I guess. Okay, there's that. Let's see. I don't know how necessarily large I want the wood planks to be yet. Is that weird to do? I could just keep going like this. A little too angled though. Ugh. Arrow this spot here. How much did we do on... Okay. Okay, and we did gradients, and then painting over top of those. But maybe while I still have these colors loaded up in my palette, maybe I should apply it to the back end of the wall back there. It might be best for me in the long run. Very slowly coming together. I do still kind of feel like that highlight on the trees are a little too bright. I don't know, it doesn't seem as bad when I do the grayscale. Maybe I just need to paint a little bit more of like an in-between between the highlight and the dark. Maybe that'll make it feel better. We'll see. Here. Would include this, so I would go here. Let's get rid of that. Here we go. I wanna hear! No, you heard this track for hours! I don't wanna hear it! This was the last super boss we fought. This was the lamp boy. Yeah, lamp. Rub it in, why don't you? But I won! And I did what? I did like 7 fucking million damage with one hit. What you thought? Perfect opportunity to take a jab. Yeah, I can't say it's a particular favorite of mine out of the soundtrack either. It's just, it's there. Okay, so that's there. And then I also want to here. We're probably going to move that stuff around as well so that we can get the nighttime filter over on this window too, but we'll do that later. So for now, oops. Yeah, as like I say, there's still a... So just that. No, it's still all... It's fine. It's alright. It's only gonna go in the spots that I need it to. Okay, so now all of the wood grain is applied. I don't know that I've decided that I'm applying wood grain on like these, like, you know, in like the depth of the windows. I haven't decided that yet, but... So this is where we're at. Okay. Is this the song? Oh, I might need to blast this a little.
chaque éclat, son doux rire, dans chaque couleur, son sourire. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-temps, mon amour laisse t'attendre. Oh,
there really aren't words for how incredible that song is. It's so good. Also, low key would not be the best song to sing with my man, omen wise. Things are not going well in that song. It's so good. It's such, oh my god. Like, oh my god. At the very least, Alien Stage is like, it's kind of within the Vocaloid culture. So you can find English lyrics. I've actually been considering Ruler of My Heart because Amelie did an English one. So I'm like, oh man, I could do that. But I get really in my head about it. I'm like, oh my god, it's going to be so obvious. I don't have the accent. I don't know how to pronounce these words. Literally, that's why Nier is perfect. That's why Nier is perfect. No one can tell me I'm doing it wrong. And that's why Dueliste would be perfect, because Dueliste is not real either. So, God, yeah, no, it's so true. I really do want to try to tackle some kind of Artanelico. That is the dream. That's true. No one can tell me I'm doing it correctly either. And that's okay. That's fine with me. But listening to that song, part of me is like, I gotta listen to it again. It's so good. But that did give me a hunger for something else. Maybe you know it's coming. goddamn, what a song. So good. Nah, same singer. That's the same guy in Clair Obscur. So that's why I was like Virgil. Yeah, in the Renoir and well, I guess to make it, you know, like spoiler free, the boss battle song, the guy who's screaming his heart out, that's the same guy who sings Virgil's theme. I need to listen to it again. I won't blast it this time, but you know, I'm obsessed with this song. That's him. That's Virgil. That's probably too much, but maybe like there? Maybe there's okay. I do want some more shading in. Just looking a little flat. think I need to darken the line art there now, but it is looking more three-dimensional. We're getting there. Oh, I already got that. This one. Like that. Maybe more like that. Okay. And then okay, I think that helps a lot. Even just like comparing that window frame to the other one. Nice. So now, all of the inner ones. Okay. And this is already applied. That one's not. That one is. This one is not. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. But now... Okay. I want to darken these. better. Okay, so I think we are done with that for now, until I decide I need to do some more editing and tinkering over there. So, what is left on our to-do list is render this little wall here in the corner. Render the little cushion for the reading nook. Last minute edits on the trees outside. I think that's it. We're almost there. I still have to do a little bit of surgery over here with the porch so that I can easily toggle the night filter on and off. And I also have to apply that to the windows up top too. Good progress though. We got a lot done today so far. Somehow we persevere even with the hour-long yap sessions. Okay, I think it's time for another bathroom break. And then I promise we won't loop that song for the rest of the stream. The yapping is mandatory. I would argue that's why I can get work done. That's what I would think. That's just the Delulu copium talking, but that's what I would say. Yeah, it's exciting to be like, realistically, we can be done with this background next week. That's really awesome. That's exciting. Still only the base version of this background. I still need to like add everyone's belongings to it, but I definitely don't need that for a demo, so we won't worry about that now. But BRB!
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's get this last window painted. After a couple bites of yogurt. Okay, so I just only applied that, but nothing else. Okay, that's fine. I guess these will be quicker. So let's get these done first. This song says that it's a world map song, but I know I fought battles to this song before. I don't think this is a world map song. Yeah. And like the world map song did change as the game progressed, but I don't think it was ever this. Right? I don't think so. Yeah, I did speed up at the end, it's true. The song or what I'm drawing? Welcome in, gamer. How's it going? Oh, no worries, no worries. Just wanted to make sure. We're listening to the Claire Obscure Expedition 33 soundtrack. It's so good. Okay, so we also need to get this separated. Should probably do that next. Let's see. Yeah, whenever a game gets like that universal kind of praise, I do always be like, is it worth the praise? But I checked it out myself and it was quite good. I enjoyed it a lot. There's definitely shortcomings. There are weaknesses to the game. I don't think it's anything close to a perfect game, but it's very good. Yeah, everything's here. I do need to separate that, so let's do that right now. And yeah, I can go all the way over here, but that I'll have to be a little more precise about. That That's what, literally, that's usually where I end up. If you're willing to put this kind of effort into your soundtrack, it usually leads to a good game. A lot of times I will go pursuing, whether it's an anime or a game or anything, like, if they're open about, like, this is a music first kind of production, we really focused on the music, then I'm like, alright, say no more. I'm on my way. So we're going to copy that, delete that, and then I guess here. Really? I haven't played Dragon's Dogma. But if the music's like this, that piques my interest. So I think if I create a folder of this all the way to this, I will say Falcom is a company I don't have that much experience with. I don't think I could tell you any game of theirs other than Trails. I guess that's a lie. Johnny also played Tokyo Xanadu. Those are the two I can name, Trails and that. I hate both of them. I've been told that the older Trails don't have the problems that I don't like in the modern Trails. And I'd like to believe the people who've told me that. So I might eventually try, because they just came out with a remake of the first one, right? So I might eventually dabble in that. Because I feel like, you have one or you are one? Oh, okay, a friend, okay. Because, the thing that really kills me is just, they're very light novel-esque, Just, the main character is so perfect, but he doesn't realize it, and everyone who breathes wants his dick, and he doesn't get it. And his sister's gonna go in the bath with him, and he's gonna be like, this is normal and fine. And he falls on all the girls' boobs, and oops, I'm late for school. It's nothing but stupid tropes, one after the other. There's way too many fucking characters. Johnny was playing one of them. I don't remember which one. There were literally, I am not exaggerating, I fucking counted. There were 48 characters on screen, and every single one of them was playable. That's too many fucking characters. Way too fucking many. How the fuck you gonna have 48 characters on screen in a scene? And they have this thing with their writing. Everyone has to speak. Everyone needs a turn. Everyone needs to speak. And 48 plus characters are not all having meaningful conversations and meaningful character development. which also drives me insane. That's a big reason why I'm not into shonen in general, is because of, like, too many characters. And I do understand that a lot of these are, you know, Attilia does that too, where they bring in old characters for, like, continuing a plot point or a little Easter egg cameo. I get that. But I guess the difference with Attilia is, like, we never go past, like, 3 games worth of characters, and we don't have, like, 48 fucking characters. I've watched Johnny play 3 Cold Steel games, I think. So I understand the premise, and I know some of them are coming from, like, different Trails games from, like, the PSP and stuff like that. Like, I know the setup. Yeah. But if you're not really utilizing your characters, I still don't see that as much more than an Easter egg. You know? If it's like, yeah, I can use you in battle, but you're not really giving anything to the story at hand and you're not really doing anything, I still kind of just consider you an Easter egg. But, like, what also pissed me off watching him play these games is just, like, everyone is so perfect and incredible, but also so humble. And they were just, the conversations they were so fucking stupid. Everyone had to know everything. It was impossible for a character to admit that they didn't know something. There was a conversation in one of these fucking games where they were like, have you heard of the Blood Brigade? And the main character's like, yes, I have heard of this secret super ultra group of assassins that no one has ever heard of before. Yes, I have heard of them. And I'm like, no, you haven't. Otherwise, they're not super secret assassins if you've heard of them. Like, that would happen constantly. And everyone would just be like, even if they didn't have something to add to the conversation, they would just flip it so that it would still make them sound good. Everyone talked like this, and, like, characters would be bad, characters would be, evil, I don't know, and then the main character would go fucking have tea parties with them, and he'd be like, yes, you're not that bad after all, but after I leave this exquisite tea party, we will be fighting each other, and I'm like, every villain was still treated like an alright person, even if they were committing war crimes! Oh my god! The way they speak to each other drives me up the wall. That's the biggest one, is just the way the characters speak to each other. And there was this stupid fucking scene where, like, all the school kids were like, literally, that's literally it! That every single character is that. In Trails of Cold Steel, I will say, specifically Trails of Cold Steel. I don't know about the other Trails games, but those ones specifically, every fucking character talks like that. And there was this fucking scene where, like, all the school kids were, like, going on a field trip, so they, like, got on a train to go to a field trip, and one of the rich girls forgot her lunch or something, so her super ultra maid showed up, and they're like, oh my god, super ultra maid, how did you get here? And she's like, I walked. And they're like, oh my god, as expected of the ultimate maid. And she's like, I brought you your lunch, girl. And she's like, thanks, girl. So they all get on the train, and then the train gets taken over by hooligans. And they're like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? There's hooligans taking over the train. And then Super Ultra Maid is just on the train. And they're like, oh my god, Super Ultra Maid, what are you doing here? And she's like, I knew this was gonna happen, so I bought a ticket for this train ahead of time. And they're like, as expected of the Super Ultra Maid. And I'm like, if you knew this was gonna happen, why did you let them get on the train? Those games are insane. I hated every second I was forced to we have to support our local trains, it's so true. I hated them. I hated them. And I would be very vocal about how much I hated them, and Johnny would just be like, but the combat's fun, and I'm like, I'm so happy for you. I just need you to know I'm actively dying the more you play this. So yeah, right now, we're sitting at a solid, I don't fuck with Falcom. Maybe that'll change. Maybe. Who knows what the future has in store for us. But I'm also not, like, chomping at the bit to go try it right this second. I got plenty of other games to play. Yeah, you know, I want to be like, oh, you know, these are modern trends in anime and games, right? So maybe the older ones would be better. But also, I usually don't like older Square Enix RPGs as well. And if they were trying to like follow the trends of back then they probably would be pretty similar to old school Square Enix JRPGs, I would assume. That's fair too. That's super fair. If Johnny plays more in front of me, I'll let you know if my opinion changes, but it probably won't. Because he didn't get the... Did they have a fourth Cold Steel? I don't even know if it was necessarily called Cold Steel. It was like Reverie or something. He didn't play that one yet. And I think that one was supposed to be the culmination. I think. But yeah, that's what happens when like every single one of your fucking characters is a Gary Stu. Is Cold Steel. That's what happens. Another one I haven't tried. I've never tried a Sakura Wars game. Is that Falcom? I don't even know who makes those. Oh, that's Bandai? Wait, they make Sakura Wars and Tales? Huh. I did not know. That's one that I'm also... I'm more interested in that than Trails. I've always wanted to try those. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. I understand. For some reason, I kind of always got the vibe that even if they weren't exactly the same, that like, I don't know, I kind of always associated Sakura Wars with Tales, but if they're the same developer, then man, maybe I was onto something. I didn't even realize this song was playing again. I told you I wasn't gonna loop it all day, and I fucking lied to you. I think I did do 2. I think we just went like here. Okay. And then we'll do that. And now I need this. Get rid of these for a moment, just so I can get that color. Oh, no. Feels a little bit. Yeah. Still has to be like that. Okay. Probably darken the line art on the window frame here so it matches the others. Okay, so maybe now.
La pumpkin. Thank you for following. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean.
What should I call ya? Is it Gawat? Oh, I got you, I got you. I have a bit of the streamer brain, so I will try my best to remember that. If I get it wrong a couple times, please correct me. But I'll get it eventually. next, these windows up top here, and then where? Up here. Okay, so if I just do this. Okay. That's fine too. That's dangerous. I'm gonna call you that. Okay, so now all that is left is this little cushion for the reading nook, and then we are all done for today. I still kind of feel a little bit maybe those highlights on the tree branches are a little too bright, maybe. I keep thinking it, so I probably should trust my gut. But otherwise, I'm pretty happy with how it's coming together. Yippee! I'm glad. As long as it looks like a log cabin, and you know, it looks like a space. It looks like an environment. I know where my weaknesses lie with my illustration, so if I can pull off something halfway convincing, that's good enough for me. Are you kidding? I mean, I want to say that I just want to like flop onto that couch and all those pillows, but I probably would be comfiest in the corner in the nook where I could just like look at everything like a cat. Ooh, true. I could do that. I have the power to do that. Oh, look, it's green screening my leg out. Nice. Oh, even better? Even better? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, it's so cozy. I did a pretty damn good job if I do say so myself. Big. Big. Next, I'll throw myself in the fireplace. It's fine. It's probably warm. Okay, it might still be next to me, but I have been nibbling on it. I haven't forgotten. I've been eating. I do eat. Like, I had a sweet potato. I had a whole sweet potato, and I had a tuna wrap that I made, and that's tuna and cottage cheese and Parmesan cheese. And now I'm having my yogurt. Like, I'm eating. I need to let me get this one. I mean, I kind of try to like be realistic. Like, I'm sitting here, I'm sitting on my ass drawing. Do I need that many calories? Hey, Proto, welcome in, gamer. Hope you're doing good. But you know, I like vaguely count my calories. I try not to be too obsessive about it because that's not good for you. But I get like 1,500 a day. I feel like that's fine. That's good. Sometimes I'll get more if I had a heavy workout and I'm like, no, I hunger. I don't let myself go to bed starving. I have treats now and then. I have my coffee every day. I try to get like 100 grams of protein a day. I don't know, I feel like I'm doing okay. I just sometimes eat slow. Yeah. do have to... Yeah, you definitely can't necessarily eat the exact same meals unless, you know, if she's trying to bulk. I'm not really trying to go for any kind of like weight goal or body type goal or anything like that. I'm just trying to like make healthier long-term decisions. And lately, that's been a lot more fiber. We do not get enough fiber in our diet. Yeet the food. I honestly thought that I was, like, fine on fiber. Because I eat so many vegetables every day. But then I was, like, reading into it, and I'm like, there's different kinds of fiber, and I've only been getting exclusively one kind this whole time. Nutrition's hard. Meals taste better when you share them. Yeah. I think that's a pretty understandable. I love this song! So good. What's Soul of Cinder, though? Is that a soul boss or something? Maybe darker lines on this, too. I think I feel better about that. So now, my only thing I want to dabble with is how bright the highlights in the trees are. And then I think we are good for today. And we have officially finished everything in this room except for the fucking fireplace. It was a long and arduous journey. We're getting rid of this. Yeah, so this one. So, lock it. And we'll just use a soft brush without a texture, because then if we do use a texture, it'll kind of like bring focus back into it. And we want it to be out of focus because it is like far away from the camera, right? What color are we working with here? That's a pretty bright lime green. Pretty bright. So let's go for like... Let's try that one for now. Does that feel better? I can't tell. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Is that the Soul of Cinder thing, or is that different? Different. Okay, so Coils of Light. I'm getting 1 and 2. Does it matter? I see one that says English version. Oh, okay. Well, I'll probably listen to it off stream, but I will check that. Because if something similar to this, I'm I'm interested. And Soul of Cinder is Dark Souls, it looks like. Ooh, 2021 remaster. Okay. If it's Dark Souls... Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Well, I will take a peek at those later. I gotta figure out these damn trees. Maybe I just make another layer on top? And we add some darker leaves on top? Well. Look what the cat dragged in. How's it going, gamer? Hope you are doing well. What you gonna play? You know what? Maybe we're getting lost in the sauce here. What if I do that? What the fuck? Sounds like something Change would say. Yeah, I think that tones it down a little, question mark. Thank you. I've been suffering. making progress somehow. I know. Did you notice how I saved them for last? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Why am I making myself do this? No, this isn't the life I wanted. Okay, so then I need to just do this. Okay, I think that's probably better. I think that looks less intensely bright. Okay. I have not done any foliage paint over in the top windows or this little nook over here, so I do need to do those as well, but I can very easily do those off stream. So, but we are almost done with this background, yippee! Tomorrow we are going to have more Danganronpa 2. We're gonna start chapter 2 officially. I think it's our first free time in chapter 2, so we get just a moment of peace before something happens. Who knows? I have not done any Tamagotchi grinding like I thought I would, but you know what? Maybe while I wait for the boy to come home, maybe that's what I'll do. We have like, what? We have like 100 coins. We're probably fine, but like, man, we are not getting as many coins in this game as we were in game 1, so I'm kind of nervous about it. So I'll probably try to at least finish the snake pet. Yeah, and we didn't finish her because they didn't let me keep talking to her, which was rude. So hopefully we can finish her off, because I think we were 1 away. Like, we almost completely maxed out her hope fragments. So we'll try to finish her. I don't know if the game will let us. And then I'll leave it up to you, Beans, but like, Gundam. Gundam's right there. So maybe we spend time with Gundam. But that'll be tomorrow. And then Saturday, we start a new game. It was something about Obra Dinn. It's about a boat. I don't know. Johnny picked it. We'll see what it's about. What it's about. But that'll be it for me. Excellent work today. We got so much work done today. very happy. I'm also very happy that, like, you know, I'm like, yeah, Johnny picked it. I have no clue. I have no idea what that game is, but he said he liked the vibes, so we're gonna try it out. So that'll be Saturday. But I'm happy that, like, you know, me painting over the photo, it's looking all right. I'm liking the vibe. I'm liking it. So happy about that. We will try to sneak in more of Caitlin's photography. I'm just gonna make you all look at my bestie's photography, my whole game.
But for today, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in your part of the world. Make sure that you eat well, and you sleep well, and you hydrate well, and you take care of yourselves, and you stay happy, safe, and secure. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!